Intense music, considering it's a loading screen. Intense music. Yep, that's nice. Works. Kinda works. App knows I'm live, but it doesn't wanna know, I guess. Schrödinger stream. Both live and not live at the same time. Still doesn't know of the Anno console edition. I guess that is a problem you don't have on PC, because you'd have to be mindful of your of the category you're in, whereas the console does all of that on its own. Well, most of the time, clearly. Yeah. Another day of Anno into the double digits now. It's the 10th session of the game. Right Sands is looking increasingly settled. Yay, I guess. As I already notice how badly I am at navigating again on the minimap. After a 2-day diversion of Call of Cthulhu and a weekend's diversion of food poisoning. I think yeah, there is an event. How long does the piece still go on for? 1.5 hours. We are still stronger than George, so there is a good chance we might be able to outlast him and in turn renew the peace once it's over. But today's main goal, which is either accomplished incredibly quickly or will be entirely forgotten about halfway through, is to set up a chocolate island. Yay. Because that's something I do need. I do also need. Oh, what did you want? Yeah, what did you want? 10 tons of sails. 20 minutes. 40 tons of steam motors. What shares on your island? Is there any way? Wouldn't it be kind of cool if you could enable a couple of, well, not filters, but have the opportunity, for instance, to see the shares of an island from outside that menu. So yeah, I bought that back. What's this little island? Moving away from it, apparently. Our eagle. For all the American viewers, it's an eagle. So let's have a look. Oh, something's on fire. Calico's rogue snare merchant ship. A helpless merchant brig is being pillaged by despicable pirates. Captain is a friend of many of your crew who are ready to die in order to save him. The pirates answer the Calico robots. The last terrible pirate, but the light is dim and they have not noticed your ship. Blast them! Oh, gold. Your crew licked their lips. 20 gold. You thought they seemed the types to enjoy tussle at close quarters, and so it proves. Cloaks drop all around, and with the cultists dead... Cultists? Ship is yours. Didn't really have the room for the gold. And I don't like to drop my stuff. I'd much rather keep more supplies for the next expedition. Anyway, now I sort of gave in. Bought me another set. Canal. So I could just use these now. Oh, it has a special road tile. Yeah, let's remove that. Only thing I need now is a canal bridge. But I guess we do have stuff like that now. Public toilets. Oh, but this does work quite well, I would say. Can't cross the road. That's kind of nice. Please, whatever it is, just get it under control.
I got me family.
People aren't moving in because the next thingy is too close. They're not close enough, rather. They are on standby. How's electricity coverage? It's all the way up there.
All you've done.
Gonna build that because I can. Oh, they have made a non-aggression pact. Fair enough. Where am I looking? What even am I doing? I wanted to have a quick glance at all these bears looking poor. That's probably because there isn't any more beer coming in from... or not a lot of beer coming in from Ditchwater. $52. Most of the. I don't have a limit on schnapps. It seems. Oh. Nope. Don't have. Just something random like that.
Look busy, people.
We are currently. Brass production is going so-so. How's storage? Oh, it's full up. Filled up to the brim. We are not producing any wooden veneers. Because I do think I want to have a quick look at all of this. Improved by electricity. Requires electricity, so having one of these outside of the electrical influence should be just fine. Can always move it into range of electricity if we need it to be.
We're taking every care.
How does the lumberjacks look?
The non-aggression pact has ended.
Oh, we need another. No. So. These are all kind of poor. Gonna have a small wood set up down here at some point. Well, by now I could probably just smush it in here. If I manage to get the items required, at least.
Your people didn't seem that happy.
Is George gonna complain as well? George?
Even now, the same damn bunk.
Oh, George, shut up.
So easy to dupe them, isn't it?
Well, at least Finalizing.
An influence bonus.
On the way to 100. I'd rather be at 100. Aggress. No aggression pack. Yeah, fine.
Oh, we can hold our own.
I mean, I could request trade rights.
Is that all you have?
10k.
Well, why don't you trade with us?
Annie?
You inclined to what is right.
Doesn't want to.
I expect no less.
Very different stances. Don't really want to produce the sales. I mean, I could just... Already in the process of forgetting, ain't I? Ain't I just? Gonna build one more of these. Where even is my... Probably a Kahina's.
And they say I'm unkind.
Oh, yeah, if I'm...
Quite reasonable, considering.
Can I... Yeah, Kahina's. I'll take the chocolate, I guess. Oh no, not in that amount.
Admiral! Admiral!
What you got? La manzanilla de la muerte. An officer's taken a bite out of a fragrant but deadly fruit. By the time your guide alerts the crew to stay away from the manzanilla de la muerte. The sweet taste has already been rapidly followed by a peppery tingle, an excruciating burn. Soon the officer is frantically grasping for breath, his throat and tongue having tripled in size. Steady his breathing.
Don't let us be stricken.
Diplomat's voice soothes everyone around them. Finally grasps the officer by the shoulders and helps him lie down on his side, and instructs the officer to picture a toy horse rocking softly back and forth with his every breath. Now that the man is not panicking, a small stream of air finds its way through his swollen windpipe. But urgent treatment is required to remove the toxins from his body before it causes more damage. Stomach pumping or charcoal? Charcoal. Ah, your mastercraft conducts every crew member as a perfectly synchronized orchestra. Not just any charcoal will do, it needs to burn at very high temperature, and we don't have much time. An airtight clay oven is set up and smoking in the blink of an eye, and not an hour has passed before the powdered coconut shells are being fed to the agonized officer, cleansing his body of every toxin.
Fine spirits.
Yeah.
Look over this memoir, would you?
Payment for non-aggression pact. Well, fine.
A high-minded play.
Fine, George,
It only
fine.
blew me to the bottom.
Shut up, Annie.
The non-aggression pact has ended.
Could I... What do I want? More or less everything, don't I?
What's our strategy?
Fountain, Arctic Esplanade, Colonnades. I do only really need the colonnades. Yeah, get the rum and leave the chocolate. Chocolate's much too valuable for the visitors. We shall keep it to ourselves. Beautiful, beautiful museum. At some point it'll have the same amount of visitors as Benter's Tigers. Oh yeah. Games like, yup, Benter's Tigers. No, there's a joke in there somewhere. I also feel like I poorly mapped this out electricity-wise. I mean, I'm gonna have one down here. I'm going to have one's planned for up here. One's planned for up.
Little fishes want feeding.
Oh, shut up, Annie. So yeah, I don't have actually any power set up for this place, for this area of the map. Seems like an oversight, probably. Did I want to build a marketplace back here as a as a marker for the future. I mean, I'm gonna need to anyways. That also means I'm going to need to incorporate this into the electricity network. So it's gonna be a well, I'm gonna have a bottleneck anyway.
That's how we've always done it, farmers like to say.
Unless I
But
remove
good
these.
science will churn the alluvials of tradition.
Oh, you mean I could take out one house and have an extra line running through here all the way up and over. I don't think this is a single line already. It's gonna crash with a lot more. Yeah. Well, sorry chaps. Newspaper's cancelled. Our biggest problem is this house. We shall just declare not our problem and move it all the way to the other side of the city. As we... I would love to have the...
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Oh, it's a bosun. A renowned bosun. Have it like this. Change the whole trajectory. Oh, I probably should have just... Oh yeah, I should have just gone straight. Well, too late now. So, have it like this. Gonna come on over and into the... Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. That didn't connect. Yeah, but should we connect these? Nah. You have no official... Nothing beneficial about connecting these. Oh, okay, boss. Urban planning, eh? What can you do? Plan better, I guess. Oh, good news. Nope, that's the it was the wrong radial. Big questions. How big is this? Oh, that's a house. It's a whole house.
All hands at the ready.
What you got?
We must.
The inspector. That's
It is I who have failed.
Talk him after the expect. Ooh, hybrid cane saplings.
Ship constructed.
Hmm. I have a blue cane sapling on that one island. But I guess coffee is the most disposable. Doesn't necessarily feel great
Winds in our sails.
to do it like this, but it's too long. That's too long. Enclosed tree. Closed greenery. How about it? Yeah, let's do this. Oh, these would probably fit better along the side of this, won't they? Let's take one of these areas out and instead have the enclosed trees, the singular ones. Why do some of them still have the green? Oh, if I have to do that manually, that part, that's gonna be incredibly annoying. Do I honestly have to reselect it every time? No. So they have a smart tool that doesn't appear to be smart about it. I mean, that is maybe a bit harsh, but feels like it.
Things did seem to be moving speedily.
Not quite sure which one I prefer. Probably too used to these. Just like having a canal between the large buildings. Feels like a nice idea in theory, but can't see it, so it's not actually that impactful.
Ceasefire has ended.
How are we looking? Columns and channels. Couple of unique buildings for the gates of your city. Dum 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 dum. This might be a nice little place to have some. Oh, kennel. Open waterways. But yeah, let's be honest, they didn't really serve a purpose. By the way things are looking, they wouldn't. I need to find something else. Flag archway. Like these underpasses. Something went boom.
Yeah, I stole this ship. Start as you mean to go on.
Anyway, quick check on the next influence breakpoint. 35,780. And then I'll should be probably finally well, then I should probably finally start doing what I was intending to do.
Pact has ended.
Setting up the Coco. Oh, I already have one of these. So, how are you looking? You have everything. Say I set that up. That's the rum and the sugar. Then I have loads of sugar fields. This place can be a nice oil island as well. But that would mean I need to plan around that. Let's go. Oil harbor along the coast. Trying to keep an outer line alive for the second oil field. Just gonna ignore these, I think. 9 oil fields should be good enough.
Untold perils await us.
And again, I could just cut the island in half with a normal road that I take out when need be. That is probably the easiest way to do this. Doesn't matter. This time I had to let go. Still a mystery how this works. So I'm gonna not the most space efficient way of doing stuff, but well.
I'm disturbed you managed to lure me in.
Have it somewhere around here. And then the other come down from here anyways. So that leaves one large, two large, possibly three large areas that are basically untouched.
We're up to our eyebrows.
That's horrible. Missing the windows to raise your eyebrows further. Let's start.
I'm behind you, even if no one else is.
George. I should have just looked in the shares menu. Going to have to invest in the taxman, I guess. Oh. They'll just continue doing this forever and ever until there is no NPC left. Yeah. Anyway. They are now eating their tortillas.
We put our hopes in the right place.
We'll see about that.
Makes me want to believe again.
George.
Return to your posts.
I do want some brick production on the island to be less reliant on the other islands. Although, of course, it's already clear that I'm going to need coffee. Harsh coffee.
What brings you here, Governor?
Full. Coffee's full. Dash, both good and bad. Especially seeing this is gonna be one of my larger coffee islands. For a while, I fear. Ah, that's... doesn't connect. It's too long. It's one too long. Can I move this one back? Nope. Yeah, fine. Scuff up everything else. And this is probably going to be a problem for any island that is helping supply this one. Nope. $7.50. Produce. Do it.
Cargo stations.
And there's also this place. What idle ships do I have? Only this one. Gonna want coffee in due time. That's what I'm agonizing about. But I should probably just set this up real quick. Have a quick route around. Pick up some more coffee. That also seems to be quite full. And some bombing, also quite full. How are the imported goods looking? Beer is running on empty. That's no surprise. Shouldn't be anything else I need to take along. So let's just do it. And in that case I can just build the second brickworks in the back. Why add a couple more houses? We are going to need a hospital. Yeah, there's none. So, hospital it is. And we are also going to need a boxing arena. Because obreros crave violence. Gonna need two, the way this is set up. So having built all that, stop complaining, people. Oh, we don't have a road. We can't get to our house. So, yeah, they immediately want coffee. They immediately want to see people hitting each other. Not gonna have beer. That is more or less a certainty. So, Coco. Sugar cane, sugar, chocolate, cocoa. Now let's start off with the sugar. Oh, immediately wants me to place the fields. Always forget about that. But what do I not forget? Nothing. Forget everything. Oh. I do like this. My lavish sugar fields. And one more. Because now I have this little way open up top. Jeez. Calm down. People, calm down.
Hola.
Don't say anything about fields. The sugar tip. It's gonna be horrible. And that second warehouse is probably not going to do a thing. To alleviate any delivery congestions. And that's much more sugar than I'll need for the next 20 years, I feel like. And again, chocolate production increases quickly at times.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
And I don't really want to have it right here, right next to the Eva. I probably... I don't know. You get so reliant on the palace buffs at some point. Honestly, don't really remember that well how to do it without. Such items, products, buy goods in the new world. Looking for sugar. Unknown. The factory bells are gonna be nice at some point. 10% productivity. Coffee beans, that's not gonna happen. Chocolate factory and extra sugar, extra rum. Huh. Yeah, of course, also Rami. For now, I don't think I'm gonna need any extras. I have 4 sugarcane plantations. I kinda have 4 of these. About right. 7? Why 7? Oh, because I'm missing people. People. Yeah. They are taking their time right now. Feels like. Either way. Looking at how I place them, I probably want them all on this side. Immediately loading delays.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, now we're up to producing 8. At least 1 chocolate.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Oh, who is it? Grower.
Ready to evacuate at a moment's notice.
Oh yeah, please. Please do.
Stations.
Please do, Isabel.
Of course we will take a stand beside you, if you are for freedom and justice.
Let's hope you're not disappointed. Bombenweaver, champagne cellar. Like the sappers.
My brother fought back violently against La Corona. He was murdered. We have to try another way.
Murdered. Don't think I need that. That effect.
These fabled lands exist after all.
And even if it's not that hard to come by, as is apparent. Elect. Ooh. 3-star expedition. Extra pearls. Wedding princess. Extra chocolate from fried plantain. extra productivity in mines. Don't I have some open slots? Yeah, I do have an open slot. Well, more gold sounds nice. They really want to get
It's there for the taking.
rid of Morris. Just gonna ignore that. Uh, hmm. Honaleros instead of
You play me false?
extra caoutchouc. Oh, is this the guy? Or woman in this case, I guess. I'll take one along, even if I don't use them. Barely lost any money doing that. Is there no other?
About time we toasted to profit.
I mean, he would be ideal, but so yeah, just her. Also, I mean,
Cargo boat at the ready.
I could try to get an Al-Sarami from here as well. Michaela. Some extra gold seems also interesting. That's 20 influence for extra gold. That's Morris, yeah.
We've got our own economy now.
Oh, sorry. She makes tortillas, and she for a cigar. Oh yeah, gotta take her. Might as well get Michaela as well. Looking for the old salami. It's the game telling me I should have taken him once I had a chance to. Thankfully. Thank you very much. So, first stop, the island where I'm wanted to head in the first place. I'm gonna build this. Nope. Benta, there is one of your tigers on the loose. The way the island looks, it's an endangered species by now. Wild horses? Are gonna be wild for much longer if they continue this way. Oh, it's fearful. Fearless, not fearful. Or donkeys? Might be donkeys, alright. Scared off. Wee. Wee.
We don't have to deal on paper. Are you finally embracing a just?
He's going crazy as well. Sounds of it.
Cargo stations.
So I'm gonna drop off Charlotte and the chocolatier. There are 2 gold deposits just around here. Gonna leave Michaela also on this island. So cigars are down here. And I have to stop at this place. El búfalo. It's gonna make a bit of a difference. Well, mostly because I can tear down all these wood veneers. Or maybe not. Maybe not most of them, but I'm gonna remove 2 immediately.
You remind me of my father, spineless.
Now Finalizing is trying to get in on it.
Hold the crane.
Also a lot more productivity. And the whole subchain falls away. A terribly inefficient one as well.
Lovely surprise.
Soap factory, Enrix, and dynamite. Well, Georgetown is on the wrong island. Yeah, it's just 50% more productivity. So, chocolate. It is the Coco. Now I have no idea what's the most efficient layout for these. Gonna be real. So I usually just eyeball things. I have looked up layouts once or twice before, mainly for something like bicycles, when trying to set up the harbor, the large harbor building, Speicherstadt. Because as I've mentioned before, I usually paid more for most of my import from Australia, I guess, via bicycles, which worked like a charm. And for wood. Oh, hi. Oh wait, she seems in a good mood. Just gonna plonk. Oop. Still. Controller's still on a cable. Hey. Kind of surprised me just right now. I was trying to say I'm just gonna plonk one down and have a look. And it immediately stopped production because I did not plant any cocoa beans. 15 seconds processing time. That's quite quick, isn't it? Nope. Now, one thing is for certain. No. Oh, well, selected the road after all. One thing is for certain. I'm going to need fire stations around this place. Cat left again. Not enough attention. Just barely passable, apparently. As I don't know what they're doing, but well, places like this have a tendency to go up in flames for me. With the alcohol, I get it. Don't know why they want to ignite the cocoa beans or burn them. And then again, they are roasted, aren't they? Are they? What am I even talking about? So let's just ignore that and start going cocoa. I'll need 4 of these. Have I thought about this? Will I have enough space for people? Yeah. I have all of the southern area. Should be fine. So they know immediately that they understand perfectly well that they live on Coco Island. I mean I could leave them an additional block. That's 2 houses and a street. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Must have run out of bricks at that point. Because why did I leave that single row of houses? Not bricks, planks. Anyway, back. Apparently I'm talking nonsense. The endless cocoa bean fields. Alas, I'm also going to need more warehouses wherever I go. It's a bit unfortunate. Only do evil ore. Nope. Oh yeah, I could have one like this. Okay. I want... Yeah, that's what I want.
We are keen to get started again.
Get started. Extra sugar. So 1 sugar per minute right now. There's 1 every 4th production cycle. So I wanted to I could try to fill this in theory. I want to be on a safe side. I'll just leave it like this. Come back down. So that's 4. And that should supply all 1 cocoa stuff. So we are either not quite using 4 per minute, or we are... Well, there's no reason why we should be producing more than 4, so... Yeah, we are not quite using 4 per minute. Just rounds to that. But there is a processing time of 15 seconds, so... Eh? Of course, yeah, perfect productivity, 190%. It's half a second off.
We are out of room.
Yeah, we're producing loads of sugar. Well, enough for a second chocolate factory at least. Anyway, we're producing 4 chocolates. How much chocolate does Bright Sands currently want? Currently, it already wants 3 chocolate. So that is already quite a lot. So I should probably just set up the second factory as well. And I do need an item to reduce the amount of people or required to work the factories.
Cargo stations.
I think. Lucia. Who currently producing 3 cigarettes. Per minute. Oh, not if I turn it off, it won't. We are now producing theoretic. Well, if I don't hit the button too quick. Now producing 4 cigarettes per minute. Whoa. Which means we're going to need more tobacco. Wrong language. Tobacco. Oh, Then again, I guess it wouldn't have worked that way because, well, still, there's still enough area up top. Should have just. What? Honestly, let's just try that again.
Stand aside, boss. Don't get dirt on your fancy shoes.
So this is currently enough. According to statistics. 16 seconds. No, corrected itself, because now it's not enough. Hmm. Still gathering my thoughts. I wanted to say that I don't really believe that it should be enough. Math does not check out, but fine game. You were the one to have the last word in the matter. Feel like we are going to need more fire stations. All that just for one building making cigars. Four cigars at that. Just a little bit slower than the than the 8 tobacco plantations feeding into it. Shucks.
You don't need us. Okay, vamos.
Oh, that's correct. It needs planks, not wood. Yeah, that's something I always mess up, I do believe. Because I just think, oh, it needs the wood. What they want timber now. So I'm gonna just future-proof that a little bit. I say as I... No, that's the wrong
We're
one.
in the presence of a virtuoso.
Travel agent in Bright Sands. I would expect there to already be a travel agent. But good effort. It's the worst spot. Because it's gonna be a spot where the oil could go. Oh well.
What brings you here, Governor?
A look at the gold mine. I didn't... Nope, I did not send the boat along. Oh, whip! Somewhere around here.
Bring her around.
Slowly rising, some a little bit quicker than others. Coffee's growing quite nicely. Well, and I do think... Oh, well, what do you want?
Ask if I could do it myself.
A
You're
delivery
not too important
quest.
to help out. Mister,
Have the wool.
you kept your word.
Um... As things are, it might just be a sensible idea to set up a singular chocolate factory somewhere. in this whole mess to aid the passive production. It's gonna use up the sugar if nothing else. So
I invest in upstanding people.
oh George, you're not investing, you're trying to be predatory. Oh fair, that was a bit harsh, but don't know where I want to put it. But I think I'll stick with that one here for the time being. What's going on in here? I mean, I could put in the chocolatier and try to double dip. I was gonna limit the amount of coffee coffee factories I'm gonna have. Don't want to limit that just yet.
An explosion in one of your factories.
In Ditchwater.
A fire broke out.
In Ditchwater. Why is there a gap? Nope, I don't. Don't want a gap.
So brave, and so many lives saved.
Chocolate is a
The
side
fire has
product.
been vanquished.
Produce quite little of.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Yay. Oh.
Like gratitude.
Don't. Collect the reward.
The non-aggression pact has ended.
Workers are dim drones to Queen Bee.
Let's do one after the other.
Do the dirty with where to drag this city.
No chocolate.
Into the stone.
Chemical research. High-end equipment. Machines. I don't think machines is what I want. And I'm probably not going to get high-end equipment with 100 canned food and 100 rum. But we'll try. We'll try. Otherwise, we're gonna take advanced tools and hope for maybe. Is it gonna be the? It's gonna be the blue. I want the garden shears. I want the wood stuff, so I can build wood once and. Well, I guess never worry about it again. And again, am I worrying about wood on any island right now? Not really. So it's not that important either way.
By Jove!
By Jove. incidence chance is low. Beer is going down into dangerous territories. Spectacles are either going down slowly or stagnating still. There is no gramophone production just yet, so that's also not surprising. Brass is the next big thing we need loads of, that I have neglected so far.
Now the possibilities are limitless.
What
Can
does
the
she
following
want?
problem be solved? Bridging the gap?
6 tons light bulbs is not
Fine,
that difficult.
catalyst.
20 wood veneers. Great. But you can get such great rewards from quests like these. It is kind of ridiculous how bad that it sometimes is on the flip side. Beer.
Stand to attention for the boss.
We are not producing as much beer as we can, are we?
People celebrate your leadership.
Why, that is good news, kinda. Means we can still expand our beer production. I mean, it's been going down slowly, which of course isn't ideal, but it was able to sustain itself to some degree. How much does Bright Sands... Let's try it again. How much does Bright Sands need in ways of beer? 2! Well, together with the New World, this might actually be stable now. This might actually already be enough, just having the actually full-on production going and not missing out on a quarter. It's because I have one of the yeah, someone grants beer. Grade 2. I think it's time to head into the future. Sounds. Let's put a strain in all.
New expedition, Admiral.
I guess the other expedition has come back. Oh no, there is still another event. The visitation. An undesirable visitor haunts the ship. Is it a fox again? Find tracks but can't say what made them. The marks are indeed strange, disturbing almost. Claw marks that go deep into decking, as if the unspeakable thing has made them in some frenzy. Build a trap? Knowing its habits helps. The box is made to measure, and along with it, clever latch place as fiend seems to be most often. Gigantic rat! Trap appears to have killed it, and that was the end of the matter.
Just said fair enough.
My thoughts exactly, Captain. Captain?
I have a feeling of inertia.
Well, that's the... She probably wanted to stick her fingers into the sockets of an electrical outlet, and there was none. So she could not recharge her batteries. So, how's the oil reserve looking? Well, it could be better.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Firing the engines.
Bright sands. Well, it's on the way. But it's not gonna fill up the tank quite to its max. Then again, one train took 160 out as it started. At least it seemed like it took something out. 134. That's still more than could be stored with 400 extra. Anyways, chocolate root. Chocolate root. So load for all slots, yes. Unload for all slots. My question is, do I want something different in the final slot? Do I maybe want to import some fried plantain or some plantain in general? Or do I even want to take something along for them? The problem with this, of course, is that it's gonna be... I can't just add duplicate chips to the same route without causing other hassles. I mean, of course, I could have a chocolate fleet that continuously carries sewing machines around, but what's the point in that? So I guess for now I'm going to just go all in on chocolate and listen to the game telling me that there's something wrong with the route because it can't fill all the spots. Chocolate bright. Nope. Chocolate is gonna go into the import group. What's the problem here? Storage is already full. Terrible. Terrible. Downright terrible. New world, please. I was just moving around all of these. So that is set up. Currently housing quite a large number of workers. 5,000. Of course a good few are on Bright Sands, but still that is quite a lot. do we have time for this? I mean, we just... Ooh, I could move this in one. Copy it again. In the name of somewhat scuffed symmetry, because everything's on a slope, tilting to the east. I do have these nice banners now. Oh, and these display my logo. That's good. That's good, das ist. Can try to tie it all together with more plinths. So how did I do it? One here, two space left, two more spaces left open. Again, always two spaces in between. However, oh no, this is also. This is just a single one. Ah. Ah. Missing two.
A great moment for all of us.
Phantom Colonnade. It does give it a somehow purposeful looking design. This didn't sound very convinced, did it? Of course. If I take out these and just move these two. Oh, no, 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 no. Not the road. I just need to find something else for this place. Which I guess could either come from the old town to be somewhat a contrast. Wow, it's too. It's a Roland, isn't it? Oh no, it's a woman. Nope, wrong radio. Plow does work at this.
I'm trying to put myself in your shoes.
I do think the Zeppelin fits the idea of the World's Fair quite well.
You appall me.
So we're gonna have one of these. Yeah.
You gained an influence bonus.
It's a bit awkward, I feel. But again, it feels like it was purposefully built like this, so even if it isn't really my cup of tea.
Your leadership.
And because of that, I do kind of like it. Now this is a little more irksome right now. Seem to be NPCs interacting with them or standing on their corners, so I like that probably more than I like these normal trees. Normal trees give it this little remaining hint of nature, whereas the surrounded trees make it more city-like. And I'm not quite sure which of the two I really want. So, but they waited long enough. Let us welcome the expedition. Have you brought us a tiger? Oh, good God. That's a rage quit moment right there, for me personally. It's not that I don't like whales or any of the superficial stuff. I don't care for a single second about the name. What I have come to detest is this particular animal for my expeditions. Due to, let's call it overexposure.
Wonderful display of different species, all living in harmony.
Benter. Great. That's
Living creatures don't need to be locked up.
Look at all those helpless beasts.
Come on, let's go to the other island.
Think of it as hard evidence of your character.
Shut up. Oh, I really need to get the Dario in. People are moving out somewhere. Why is that? Just leave me
You
alone.
put the key off in them?
Now, you're the rational type. Tolerable.
Why are people moving out? Where are people moving out? Not on Ditchwater. Bright Sands?
That's the bee's knees.
Or is it some other island? Why? It's just because it's just working population. Are we having a riot or illness somewhere? It's not an illness. That's just the local prison doing its thing. Oh, boom, boom. And now everything sounds like the next catastrophe is about to. Pretty sure they were moving out, not. I do think it went up a little. Couldn't actually say. Don't actually remember that well. I looked beforehand. It appears we had our first chocolate delivery. So the next thing I need to set up, because I have none of them, are gramophones. Of course, I could just go and buy one more batch at Archie's. People are moving in again, apparently. Nope, wrong type of road.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
Read while I floss my moustache. Most promising.
So that is. Oh, George, you bought more shares. Whoop. $1.7 million, $11.7 million.
Could be worse. A bit thankless farming here.
Yeah, I might wanna. It's gonna be a bit thankless for the engineers living on this side of the island. So close to the warehouse would also be somewhat a good opportunity to add a gas,
Investors do not value fact.
please. uh, Having a gas power plant around here would be quite helpful. But alas, there are none. I'll do this. Then again, I could just... doing like... Oh! Still gonna get that. Expected to have one house less by doing it like this. Surely this place will be served well by a fire station. All of you going to be complaining about the lack of a marketplace. Yes, you all are shucks. Well, could just put it like this. Be done with their bickering. There you go. Don't need these back rows, I don't think. And again, it's easier for the fire department and the police to move around, so it's probably still a good idea to keep it. We are also again at a point where we're going to need another hospital. Oh, there it was. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's just... If we need it, we need it. Just as much as we're going to need one up here. This is too far away. This might work better. Then again, I'm probably... could have one down here. Going to need one up there anyway, so... That's right. That's close to the one I just built, though. And then again, they're all kind of close, aren't they? Also, don't really have a hospital back here. Still, it's bad coverage up to up here. I could have one just nestled into this place. We wanted to build a little old town area around here. Also didn't get around to that just yet. It's almost like there's always something else to do. How are you doing?
It's a yawn, but we do keep getting.
High-end equipment, that's good. Then just cut off. Cut off. Already forgot about the animals again. So yeah. I kinda hate that way, this type of whale of a passion in this game. It's an unfortunate collection of circumstances that led to this point. Mainly because I had more or less a whole extra zoo in one of my games filled only with that whale. So, yeah. I am not too keen on getting more. What other expeditions do I have? Archaeological Expedition 1. Who does a 1 at this point? No one. Pirate treasures. No idea what's gonna come around from this. Naval power force diplomacy. If I take coffee along, that it seems a bit rough, but I don't need Don't need any of this. Could I just maybe drop it if I can't? Game. What an unforeseeable thing to happen. That you might want to drop something from your ship. Oh. 70. Oh, that's fairly low. Oh well, I'll try anyway. So
Look busy, people.
fill these up real quick. What? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean, game? That's a bridge. I know George shot at it once. That actually counts as a ruin. I mean, yeah, I guess. Feel better now? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's gone.
I am miserably content.
That's great and all. Still going for a little bit. I wanted to just fill in these few spots with houses. Try sound effect.
To the edge of the world.
So
The thrill of discovering new horizons.
sure. Oh, that's nice. This time it wanted me to let go again. I mean, I could. It's gonna look strange in the end, but you're just going for
Slick work.
a lot of population. Most things are going to look strange at some point. So I guess light bulbs are slowly going down now. Very slowly though. These are basically just hovering.
Exhibits under wraps. Show me the proceeds.
Fur coats do also appear to be going down. What did we get?
They'd go for a song at auction.
Yes, please, high-end equipment. What is it? Ooh, a mechanical drill. 35% productivity for oil wells. Food production. Less chance of fire. Even less chance of fire. Oh. I shall gladly take these. To send Olympia back. Yeah, they are quite discontent because they did not think of the fact that they could actually be wanting another pub. And again, we could probably just fudge things a little and move 2 houses out. I don't care, but I don't.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
The World's End pub. Beer garden right next to the cliff. Doesn't that sound delightful? We will not be held liable for anyone falling into the sea due to drunkenness. Good God. That's a place where you want to be dancing on a table. How well is the postcard view actually? How well does it work? I can't get any closer though. Ditch water. Archie's in the middle of all my other islands. And what's left of the rebuilding effort of Bright Sands. Of course, no, that's the power plant, I want to say. Of course, the only heavy industry you still have is still noticeable, but it is the... It is just our power plant. The mountains don't take too kindly to closer inspection, it seems. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Morphing under our very feet, I guess. That is... Finalizing. Fair. Whoop. And all of this, what for? To have a look at the guy dancing on table, and didn't even, couldn't even zoom any closer. Yes. Oh yeah, and I need to.
Your compassion for your people is admirable.
Thanks, I guess. Benter. It's not quite enough. Oh, I know what I could do.
Well, I will at least think about it.
Yeah, shove it like this. Now, this feels cruel and unnecessary, but having it right next to the ironworks, to the furnace. And the people immediately, oh my god, it's a whale! Well, if
Don't trust me? It's the other way around.
the way this game has now started is any way to go by, and how my other games tended to go, then we're gonna have loads more whales. There'll be loads more whales like these. So, what this is, that is actually, yeah, that is part of the possible constructions. Now, unfortunately, there's now this little place between. Going to have to shove this up one, so we can have this. Oh, and now it needs influence. That's no good. That's no good. Something singular. Benches could do well. You don't want to sit next to the large fountain. Well, but that doesn't make sense. No. Could have a... Oh, it's a zoo. It's gonna need a public toilet, isn't it? Hmm. $1,217. Anyway, let's do an archaeological. Nope, beer is immediately stopped, as is canned food and chocolate. Felt. Chocolate's not that much of a problem anymore. Ancient writings, rich furnitures, noble funeral material, natural history. Oh, I like getting the bone stuff. Don't really think there's much point in getting the furniture though. So.
I'm behind you, even if no one else is.
Oh, shut it, George. I wanted to save up a bit of influence to buy out your island, you know that. Hmm. Means I'm going to need to have to invest into more investors. Knock, 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 knock. Currently have this area powered, so can advance further along in these areas. I probably should do that.
Careen into the unknown.
It's gonna be north side and south side. But this time, well, it's east side and west side currently. But then again, it's the north of the island that's poor. And the southern region that is rich.
You want to dance the danse macabre?
Shut up.
You handle this business like a gutter snipe.
He's just jealous that I can afford to pay off Jean de la Fortune. Oh, it's not de. He is just La Fortune. Oh. Yeah, I want to look at that paving. Clearly I want to look at that paving.
The non-aggression pact has ended.
How does this not target the house?
I see no flaw.
Anyways. It's a dolphin. Why do these always end up the wrong way round? So now I also remembered. Come on. I can also add 2 more. Well, I guess I could add more, but is this gonna look dumb? Yeah. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Too bad. That's too bad. Cultures. "95 from ornaments, 7 from pedestrian zone ornaments." Why is that split up into its own category? Because of the canals? Yeah, now I broke the next larger cap.
Can't it be faster?
Oh, it's not even. It isn't even the rich furniture. But will ancient writings do anything? Probably bad either way. I want one of these back line. I think I'd love to have the bones. The dinosaur skeletons are real nice as exhibition pieces. But my expedition. Love Island. A matter of the heart.
We know not peoples as you.
King is delighted to see his children wed. Delicate understanding of local customs and a smattering of the language allows a message of true love to be conveyed. The king evidently thinks his children in good hands. Feasting and to the amusement of all, terrible dancing follows. For the departing children shall be the longest, most fascinating honeymoon. That was surprisingly easy and never had that event result in that. Just working out. What's the next breakpoint? 40,780. So a flat 5,000 people. Still a bit away from the expansion bonus. But I need to I need to figure out what do you mean? Yeah, I can have all islands. How is my production looking
Celebrate your leadership.
in regard to brass? Producing 8 zinc and 6 copper and producing 4 brass. Using 3 or something of that ilk. So I can produce at least 2 more without, or shouldn't be having issues. Are there any veneers on this island being produced?
Non-aggression
Don't
pact
remember if I
has
set that up. Yeah, 1. Oh no, it's yeah, I did that. I did that. Anyway,
I like the bottle. It's the boss.
incident level basically unavoidable. Seems about right. It's also 27 coal. How's the coal storage? Still almost full, so 20 seconds. That's 3 coal per minute. Just got rid of. So I should be able to do this.
I would never use the word relaxed.
Taking a break, like you said we could.
You'll always be a goody-goody.
So with all of that, There's this place that requires electricity. This place is a mess. So one gramophone per. Gold, ore and gold is running out again.
Perhaps it's time you met our Davy Jones. I'd almost...
$264. That's the one. Nope, I won't need this. That's the one negative aspect if I were to buy out George's main island. It would be no, not defenseless, but it's a bad position to be in. Oh, getting rid of one of these should also be a good couple of points. Yeah, I would then probably try to make a new main island on Montgomery. Doing AI things. And then there is still the new world. Has a
all over, but they're in the same boat now.
has a couple of ships now on hand that don't do anything because the AI doesn't really know what to do with them. A battle cruiser. I do think he would likely try to take... Oh, yeah. He will likely try to take the... Oh, come on. Yes, like this.
Of course. Come
2 gold ore per minute.
go back to your family.
Night.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
A water carrier. Yay.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Ah. Not at all surprising.
We have the devil to pay.
is likely also what is going to happen once you start using the drill. And of course oh yeah, I called the Olympia back to take all of the production stuff we just got over to Ditchwater. Yes. That is how it was supposed to be. Another thing about taking the main island would be an extra set of oil. Now, let's try to... Yup. Nope. That's the power plant. That's the wrong direction.
Every man and woman should have a choice.
How comes he has such a nice oil field set up? Game? If I see him building scholars, I'm gonna be mad. Creeping through Beza, trying to get all the young people to join his cause. Oh, George. George. 35% more productivity. And all oil wells. So that should increase productivity quite a lot. $19. Still isn't enough to support itself. Well, having a fourth one would help.
Ceasefire has ended.
There is surely no more space in this place left. Yes. So I guess we might as well. Oh, but I could. Cast iron stove. I don't know about that. That's a lot of attractivity.
Confounded tricky this stage.
Of course, goulash is the place we're short on, or the thing we're short on.
If you don't make a change, most often no one will.
Let's add just a whole boatload more. More of these. probably need the guy who substitutes
Most
goulash with
every chance
sausages.
they get.
I didn't really notice you wanted something from me. Sorry, George. It would be unfortunate if it was a non-aggression pact. Doesn't want trade. Near impossible. 5 hours. Oh, the beautiful part is I could just feud over his island in these 5 hours. Well, 4 hours that are still ongoing. You know what, George? I do kind of wanna.
If you want to buy into my island, you buy into my ideas.
It'll destroy his main production line of ships. And even if he takes one of my New World islands, it's not the end of the world. Be nice if he wouldn't, but well, we'll see about that. What'll happen? Probably. Could do with taking a couple more of these over to the New World real quick. Trying to fortify a little bit against George's wrath. Which is actually not what I should be doing at all. What I should be doing is what's it? Something else entirely. I should be getting more influence. No, no, no. All the radios. All of them wrong. And I guess that means making brass. Gosh darn it. So I need another one of these. Or do I? Do I? Where's the cars on? On this one. Penny farthings. Watches, jewelry. It's just missing the gramophones, is it? Huh. Well. So we are going to take out this and add gramophones. If I manage to spot them.
These fabled lands exist after all.
And now I need to find the There you go. Have fun. Head out, have fun. So now all the rum you get is your own ditch water. Going to want to set a minimum stock for these. The minimum stock for these. And the word minimal is gonna be, or minimum is gonna be more like minimal. Just so I have a couple of them on hand. At basically all times.
Housekeeper's a disgrace. Can't get anything in.
What's... Did I deny you cigars? No, we don't have any. Huh. Huh. That's kind of curious. But what's the point?
I'm used to the best. And
Isn't it? Shocked and a bit humbled. What's the problem, good sirs? The Germafurge.
so what if I am deeply prejudiced?
Back down to 660. Beer is going up again. So that seems fine as it is right now.
I hate waiting when I've
Dum
spent
dum
good
dum
money.
dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, a minute. Gonna get anything 120 beer moved in a minute. I always want felt. Felt!
About it, for it.
And I think I want these to go to the new world. 2.5 minutes. I need more.
It's old news
Dum
now,
dum.
but they keep on coming.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Missing steel. We have a little bit left. There are ruins in my cities, a good god.
Aye.
Who's there left? No, there's not enough left over steel. I really need to be starting to use this menu to move around island to island. So
On our way.
oh George. George. Share income. 8K.
This island's not about money. It's about people.
16K. It's about, yeah, it is about people actually. You are entirely correct.
Cargo stations.
Ship constructed.
Mm-hmm. So
Carry her about.
greatly increasing. Beer is running out now for them.
Always aspired to.
I need to get the
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
who? A steward. Right sounds. Well, if the members club is close by, might as well, but that's a waste right now. At the very least, right now. Well, this is. Well, I do have the space to get him in there, but right now. Right now, there is no members club. But times are bound to change, aren't they? Whoop. This will force me to get a third. Third power plant up and running. Waiting for a little pedestrian area. Need more Arex and more Elliots, I think. These things are developing now. Oh, the Olympia is still just... Oh no, I sent her. Where's the blobfish? Go one island further. 5 more minutes. What's your deal? Trespassers. An ambush of missiles. Attack. Takes all of their calm for your men to fan into the forest. There's a thud as one of the dart blowers is struck down by the butt of a rifle. The darts are tipped with poison. Let's ask the locals. Yeah. Everything's fine, apparently. And then we'll have a coffee and move on. Yay. So.
I am quite satisfied, thank you.
Yeah, but you have no power. No electrical power just yet. We'll go in on the nature theme of this little area. Just go with trees after all. Looks, well, if not for the 3-lane wide train tracks, this looks quite idyllic. So 264, 49.
Finally, it's over. What do we get?
What do we get? Middling. Silver ring. Fair enough, but... Let's try that again.
You're used to the top rung. Most of life becomes pretty ordinary.
8.5k.
This has to make us splash.
That's okay. I'm gonna get these anyhow. Maybe that's enough for noble funerary material. $160 rum is quite a lot, and 70 canned food as well. The canned food is a bit risky, I feel like. Oh, and I cannot, as things are in this pretty bare bones museum, I cannot easily just do this, can I? So, gonna have to start moving stuff like can have it like this. Oh, why are you being difficult? So, we like this. Because I do think the ring is another one of these domed buildings.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Have a quick look. Yes, of course, it's the wrong way round. Because why would it be in this? Why would it have the? Would it be facing in the direction that I wanted it to? So, next thing is I might just, yeah, let's just have a long walkway in the middle, I guess. Oh, that works, I think. Now it picks up both. So, now I need to think of something I want to do with this square. Nope.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Could have a... You could come in and buy a guidebook. Or a hot dog. What have you. It is an open air museum after all. So having a couple of enclosed trees is nice. Again, why is this one different than the other? Please, game. You are trying to be smart about, quote unquote smart about it, but you're just about as smart as a fridge asking if it should or should not bother getting you milk. But nah, these look a bit out of place. We flank the building with them. It's gonna look better. Guess it's too close either way for much in the way of special stuff. So let's just have a little bit of a walkway. Continue that. Yeah. Now it's a complex. Just doesn't have any visitors because you have to go quite a bit from the city to get to the museum. Sorry, George. Game. That was unnecessarily difficult. He's gonna buy back one of these shares soon. Should be around that time.
Admiral! Admiral!
Mm-hmm. The mad preacher. Let's, well, confront him. Diplomat has a greater way with words. This looks bad. Right next the poor fish. Well, that's just wrong. The poor whale. Well, I guess it was a very 1980s, yeah. It was a very 1800s approach to whales. The poor fish. I did it dumb. Oh well. Where could I?
It's a surprise inspection.
Probably could have them on this side, couldn't I? Currently I am getting around a lot of the iron loading times because it can load directly. Can be loaded directly into the thingy. But the filter effect it applies is kinda horrible. Kinda horrible. Getting gramophones and cars and chocolate and jewelry and most of the stuff that is a pain to get. Oh, fur coats are looking bad, aren't they? Oh, nah, stagnating more like. Stagnate. Something on fire? Somebody rebelling. Rebelling more like. I guess it's time to mobilize in that case. They don't even know what. Wow. I guess I'm so used to having all these happiness modifiers. Or something's on fire here as well. No? Okay.
Battle cruiser ready.
So these are gonna shore up this little place. the new world in general, I feel. Hasn't my... Oh, because it's... slow. It's slow. And against the wind. Fully laden and against the wind. It's a bad combination. Combination. In any way. This requires steel.
You should go sit in the shed, boss.
The more the merrier.
22 cocoa. A lot of sugar. 24 chocolate. Chocolate. 大好きでしょう。So, is this? Yeah, it is in the influence area. Doesn't highlight the building. Doesn't it do that on PC? That highlights both ways.
New milestone.
Colony. They want hats and beer, and now they can get sick. Well, beer's gonna be a pipe dream, but for a while. I can give you hats.
You guide us towards something bright.
No, we
Your
need.
ship has returned from its voyage.
How much time do I have? 3 minutes. Oh. Yeah, because that is the way I wanted this triangle to go. Ah, you know best, game. Sure. Unnecessarily large seeming amount of warehouses.
We have the devil to pay.
Already. Da Wallabano.
Be the
Shoot
star
it.
to steer us.
Ship is quickly found. Oh, was navigation, not shooting. Oops. But it worked out in the end.
The people celebrate
So,
your leadership.
right sense. Oh, no, yeah, I do need the
Censorship is
fields.
not always the cranny of the corrupt.
Always the same, gunk.
You mustn't.
But I did.
For once, something you've done makes sense. You gained an influence bonus.
Oh, how I miss my little tractors. And one more. Which, yeah, if I can't have it like this. Ooh. Ooh. So, that's more than 8 in theory, yeah. Just about. Now we are using, well, most of the sugar. We are adding more sugar production into the mix after all. George.
If you want to buy into my island, you buy into my ideas.
Does his economy does not suffer from this. But he's building either ships or static defenses while he can.
You need a place to call home.
Do you?
I hope there comes a time we can stop fighting.
I don't think he means that. Anyways. Let's leave all that here. Send you back to the old world. I could have you immediately head for Wormway Prison. I can't build any static defenses without any additional influence because, well,
My lavish offer.
oh, I shall
What a
accept.
steal.
What a steal indeed. That's no good. Need to do it like this. You are missing power, yes. Oh, you are missing power as well, aren't you? Yeah. That is unfortunate. So. 0.5 decreasing. Oh no, it's decreasing. I was trying to... Nope. I was trying to buy into a couple of people.
Not everything of yours is out in the open.
Don't care. We're nice, but I need... Have a Dario. Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond, eh? If he gave happiness,
Can swing about as much as they like inside.
I would have immediately gone for more for him. Who? Dolores the diplomat. Boom. Just slightly annoying by now. Ooh. Yeah. Was just... Nope, not... They look exactly the same. I was talking about you just a moment ago. So I am not going to let you off the hook. Two of four, none of the people I want. I want you. Redeemed pirate. Another Gordon. Looking for Elliot's. Alright.
All perfectly legal.
Rodrigo. Pearls. Sand mines. Oh, what? Oh, if it hadn't been for...
All hands at the ready.
I can't possibly blame everything that happened on George. I mean... I did buy out the island despite the unfortunate
Ready for a challenge.
response of Jean, the pirate, at the time. The breakout. Kaboom! Cure an early release. Just we Pirates of the Caribbean it by shooting the wall of the prison, I guess. It was a fairly scuffed incident, wasn't it?
I have every right
All in
to
all.
it be faster.
Yes, we made it all the way to the larger chest type. The noble funerary material. We might have a good chance to have an epic as a part of that now. Oh well, a purple. Don't know if they actually class like Vow stuff. Three more minutes. They're very slowly going down. Chocolate is filling up nicely. But how are we looking? Beer is still going up a little. Schnapps is going down. Guess I have a lot more people drinking it again. By the time we're done with him, George is gonna live on one of these small islands off to the side. He's already starting to upgrade on this island. He knows what's going on. He gosh darn well knows. It's gonna be a lot of guns who are just gonna fall apart. $269. How did you go up a single point? How did you do that even? I'm somewhere in Ernhill. Nope, that's the only person that I would rather keep on the boat. Gonna be aggressive about this. My boat down here for when the island falls, so I can try to pick up as much stuff as I can. This is main island, so there's gonna be... There can be a bit of good stuff to get from it. But he should... Oops, sorry.
People will just take and take till there's nothing left.
There should be... That's nice, but I'm going to lose that again. Because if I buy out the island,
An influence bonus.
I'm gonna regain 19
You're the example to us all.
influence. Really want to build one of these, but oh yeah, I need to. That's perfectly fine at the moment. I need to get more Elliots and Arex in where I can. And you people could just stop drinking beer for a bit. Be helpful. It's quite the quite a revelation to me, or has been quite a revelation to me, that the person who gives
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
the people Schnapsneed fulfilled is apparently not from the base game.
Do this, would you?
Nope.
Scream shank pleb.
I like another Arek. I need actors. Need Arek. Johann. Timber. Not that useful in the old world, I think. Damage to building. So are you? Steam engineer. Light bulbs. Filaments instead of steam motors. She is. That sounds quite nice. Not what I want, but nice. That's more in line with what I want. Schnapps. Brick factory and concrete factory. So, seems so pointless comparatively.
Can we conciliate?
Oh yes, please.
You want a medal?
He is not going to like what I'm going to do to his island.
We careen into the unknown.
Ah, already. Oh, well, worked out for the best. He is who I want, and I guess let's take this guy as well. He's not quite as good, but at the right place might be also rather helpful right now. I should have selected my ship though. No, that's not my ship. That's the that is my ship, but that is the one I want. Beguiling Metropolis.
Stations.
Yeah,
Taking the initiative.
it's about time I get rid of you. About 5 more minutes. Unless George decides it's time to interfere. And draw it out 10 more minutes. Should we fight them? Let's be diplomatic. Language of alcohol is universal. Shall try to drink.
Winds in our sails.
No, much.
It's a yawn.
But we do keep getting punches.
Looking good.
Ready for a challenge.
This is pigs.
We're taking every care.
How many pigs am I producing? 7. How much goulash do I need? Only the 1. So I mean,
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
is this still just the Let's try to reset the music. Nope. Need consumption all the way down. Hi. $2.78, George. And 2 more minutes. So where was I? Is there a... There's a variety theater in range, but... Getting first started can be really rough. But, well, it's a matter of time until you figure it out. But yeah, soap is a selling soap can be quite profitable if you sell it to the prison.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
Oh, what did... Will George foil my plan of buying his island in the last 10 seconds? Oh, okay. Quickly buy him out.
Another player has had their
Yeesh. Oh, George.
I admire your transparency of conduct over the island.
Didn't like it at all, but well, he is being professional, I guess. Down to 199 and 37 economy.
I suppose expansion is always good.
Malsing is not gonna like that. Oh. And then move in and quickly find all the items. What do you have? Ooh. A large handheld power auger. That one's nice. Nope.
Cargo stations. On our way.
Oh, that's a lot of concrete.
Begin the turn.
Ooh, that's a lot of heavy weapons. So yeah, but that's just how the game is set up to be played, isn't it? It is more or less a trading sim. Oh, cars, gramophones. Oh well, not necessarily trading or more management. that you'll have to deal with the limited fertilities.
The world has seen enough of your tyranny.
Oh, he's declared war again. George.
New
The
orders.
doors are shut. Where are the proceeds?
George has declared war again.
Ship under attack.
They're gonna...
Oh, a scandal.
Well, he is going to regret this. It's just gonna take a little bit. Might as well set up a... I'll get a new battle cruiser going. Could be.
Our dreams will not be shattered.
Well, George, you...
At least you're a bit rough around the fringes.
Bullseye.
For me, getting when I first got started with the game, I
Oh no, mate.
I had a lot of the same troubles, especially if you're saying the pirates went out of control. Yeah, I know that feeling. Now I do tend to play the game quite slowly. I rarely up the speed of the game. So, but well, that's a taste thing.
I almost smiled.
Now he's being nice again, isn't he?
Chance
But
for us to save lives.
yes, please, George.
For an eye leaves everybody blind.
Oh AI, oh the AI. Well, up to 2.208 already. But well, as I don't know how tight you are on your money wise, but I usually just well, I buy the pirates off. I try to get them to cease fire, which usually happens. Especially Annie is strangely respecting of you sinking her ships. Of course, at first the amount of money all pirates want, whether or not it's Annie or Zhang, is ridiculously high. But if you pummel them a bit into submission with frigates, they usually tend to come around to reasonable prices, I feel. And then it's more or less, quote unquote, just that's a good approach to take.
I see good in you.
Oh, what's on fire? Oh, we are rebelling again. I wouldn't bother with the base either. It respawns after a while, no matter what you do, which is kind of annoying. Which is also why there are so many red ships currently on the map. Well, mostly that's all pirates. It's all Annie. But well, there inevitably comes a point in the game where money is not a problem anymore.
Being so nice is going to get you.
Mouthing, voicing his disapproval. Yes, they do, but you can activate all the if they are in range, I should say. If they are in range, they are going to make their way to the source of the fire on their own. But you always there are these volunteer units on all of the general public services. I mean the police station, the hospital, and the fire station. That you can, if there is a incident close by, that you can activate, like I just did with the police on Ditchwater. Seems they calmed down already.
Battle deck to attention.
Oh yeah. What did you bring? A cannon. Flamethrower. And Sing Steel Double Hull. Well, that one's nice. Do think. Let's take that on board, shall we?
New orders. Begin the turn.
I only started doing expeditions really recently on this playthrough as well, so
Hold the crane.
I mean there is always a lot to do and it can be a bit much at times. to keep everything going all the time. Especially as it can be a quite a relaxing game. Oh. Console being quirky. Come on, connect up. Oh yeah, and 0 planks at all, jeez. 500 concrete, and not a single piece of wood.
Carry her about.
Well, at least you're still in the positive. 300k sounds quite a lot for soap. What's your highest tier of inhabitants?
My grandchildren always ask for these.
Ooh, Northern Sagas. Well, not the amount of people, but what people. Artisans? Or still workers? That's probably where your balance issues ultimately stem from. Because there are a couple of... There are a couple of breakpoints money-wise in the game. The first large influx of cash is beer with workers, comparatively. Still not a lot, but enough to keep you afloat. But well, the large soap production probably swallows that, just like nothing. Although the return on investment is quite high, of course. Artisans also produce large amounts of money through beer, as you can check on the in the tabs. It's 33 coins for each artisan house that has beer, whereas it's only 11 for each worker. And the next big swing is rum, because producing rum is cheap, shipping him, well, not so much, but 16 coins per artisan house. That also adds up a lot. Basically, most of the alcohol brings in loads of money. And you have something like that with most of the groups of inhabitants. The next highest group, engineers, rum up to 45 coins per house. And you have a going rum production at that point, so that is basically where you get loads of your influx from. Although the cost, as you probably have already seen with artisans, the costs of the buildings and the upkeep of most buildings goes up incredibly, doesn't it? So it more or less just evens out most of the time.
It's 4 hours in a row.
But it's
Stretch your legs.
usually around engineers that you can make a bit of headway financially, I feel. If you have a very large workers settlement, you also can make quite a lot of money off of beer. Once you start transitioning them to artisans. But my balance usually mellows out once I reach engineers, and as soon as you can build the bank, which is, well, one of the final buildings in many regards. Oh, it should be more than that right now, because I have these small ones up here as well. That's 6 islands that I can sensibly build stuff on, and the 3 small ones up here. Well, about half of the new world by now. Of course, a lot of that came from George. Well, at this point in the game, they're mainly. This one I got for the copper, which I didn't fully set up just yet. But the small islands you mainly want for the worker pier, which is something you get with engineers later on. As you can see, when I hover over the small island, I still have the large amounts of workers up in the center. Because the worker pairs basically unite the worker pool from all islands that have a worker pair.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Finally a rare visitor at least. Because between Ditchwater and the small island the numbers do not change, whereas the small island that once belonged to George only has the plus 100 residual that you get from one of the influence bonuses. Which will also free up production a lot when you don't have to necessarily keep farmers around on every island. Because, well, I don't have any left on my first island right now. As they are basically all living, or going to be all living on this one.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Two 2-star zoo expeditions, one 2-star archaeological. Well, yeah, if you have the infrastructure, potentially. Of course, you need to supply them with goods. But if you...
Ship constructed.
If you have that set up in a way that that you can supply your workers from with goods from a different island, that's perfectly fine. So now this is the campaign sandbox game after the campaign, and this and Bright Sands is of course the island of that Edward formerly had. And I currently, aside from a little bit of helping with the construction materials off to the side, I'm currently not producing any goods on Bright Sands. Everything is produced in Ditchwater and assorted islands around, and is just, well, brought with ever increasing amounts of ships towards Bright Sands. Oh, it's been a while since I've been on this mountain. Always happens when I try to get to the prison. But that is, of course, more mid to late game aspect you want to be focusing on. At the start, it is much easier to try to produce what you can on each island. If possible, and well, just send back and forth what you need to. Although I tend to well, approach the new world a bit differently already. I tend to have my main production for a lot of the plantain on one island, for instance, and send that around to the other islands. Especially if those don't have bananas, well, you need to do that anyways. Or wait half a year for banana seed, which, well, it's not like I never did that before. Can be excruciating. The thing is, I'm going to have to... I more or less achieved what I set out to do today, because today I wanted to have a start setting up a chocolate island in the new world, and that I did, thanks to George's sacrifices made last time I played. And it's right at the beginning, more or less. The final tiers of inhabitants will eat chocolate, well, by the tons. as well as drink coffee. Need to clean up a lot of my industry in the new world. This island is not used yet, but I'm also gonna have to increase production on these around here. How long does the minute 40? Do I want to buy out another island of George? I mean, I need at this point I need to get rid of him, I think. Oh, that's the wrong map. Especially regarding schnapps, it's you could just ignore it. If you are willing to accept that they can be unhappy and riot because of it. Because now I do tend to strive for all need fulfillment, but especially on these side islands I also tend to ignore it at times, or at least for a while until I get situated around the archipelago more, and I can just fill out these small little holes. So this is my third island I got. I mainly got it for the furs,
What brings you here, master?
which are going to be needed for an artisan and engineer level good you have to produce fur coats. And luckily it also has vine fertility, which is gonna be needed for champagne, which is something the highest tier of inhabitants is going to require. So I currently only have this very basic farming community on this place, and I mainly focused on getting the needs going. So work clothes, fish, and the marketplace, so that those are covered, so I have as many people as I can have. But I ignored schnapps for the happiness need. Now the easiest way to get away with that, or do away with that, not get away, do away with that, is both my second island and my second island doesn't even have potatoes. Doesn't even have potatoes as a native fertility. But there is seeds you can get that provide fertilities, but unless you're planning something like a major settlement or a major production area for sort of good, seeds are iffy. They are very expensive. You can get them from Lady Kahina and from Isabel if you want to buy them. Yeah. Hybrid grape wine. What's that? 262,500. Normal potato sprouts, 52,500. So they are quite expensive, all things considered. But yeah, if I were to fix the schnapps need right now on this small little island, I would just send over a ship with 50 schnapps per travel. Maybe have a small route, just connect these two islands.
Seductive charts buried.
Well, clothing is easy, as clothing can just be built anywhere. And I just have the minimal amount of stuff I need. What helps me a lot is the statistics in the production menu. Well, I guess that mostly depends on whether or not I want to set up back and forth, sending back and forth certain amounts of items or not. Because if I do intend to do so, I usually send everything I can, and not do it, or not just send one item and do the other thing myself. I send what I can, hopefully everything. But if I, like for instance with that island in particular where I ignored the schnapps production, I just built the clothing and felt done with it. Might be something I sort out at a later date, but if I'm entirely honest, I'm usually too... Well, I either tend to forget or don't really care enough. Now, something...
Turns you onto the bad stuff.
Something ran out on this island. Really? Apparently. Oh, because I'm sure this does not have a limit. Yeah, it doesn't. Yes, it's always it's 10 people more per tier of inhabitant once they are entirely supplied. They don't need nowhere near enough. But I guess these people now do. That's actually not that bad. But I do need more than I'm producing. Sausage is doing fine, bread is about even, soap is about even, beer is recovering. Need to get on the canned food, although It should be stable. Stable enough. Sewing machines are fine. Oh, need more. I need more fur coats. Uh-huh. Spectacles should be going down. Haven't seen that so far. Penny farthings are going down. Ah, that sounds a pain. Pocket watches are still even. I know that light bulbs are going down. Champagne is still fine, as are most import goods. Gramophones and cars are. Those are non-issue for the longest time. Penny farthings is painful. It's already. Pocket watches, spectacles, Coco, Coco. 51. $6.30. The hard numbers need some time to catch up at this fairly large amount of goods to actually represent whether or not something is going down or up.
And it's coming out of my ears. Wax free, of course.
So, despite the statistic menu telling me that jewelry, etc. are just still gonna. Well, the fur coats are still hanging in this equilibrium. Neither here nor there. I'd love to see console version getting an update, but right now I'm doubtful.
Ready for action.
I would love for there to be one.
Engines underway.
Was that the update with the creative mode? Yeah, but then, well, then I don't think we're gonna get that because they said creative mode wouldn't be coming to console. I mean, generally speaking, the game could use an update to fix a few of the bugs that are currently on console, but I've not encountered anything game breaking so far, so should be mostly fine. Yeah.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Thanks for the follow. Have a good day to you too.
Talia reporting in. Room to maneuver.
Stylistically, it is a very nice island. And the fact that he has 4 oil springs close together is also...
These fabled lands exist after all.
So... I should probably... setting up another fair.
Didn't know we still had the blighters. Come to think of it, did see some wretches plodding about the estate, probably poaching my grass.
Might be able to set this up like this. The art of medicine, artifacts. Heimskringla. I do want. Can I still build these influence costs? Yes, I can. Got a mummy. That's one of these buildings. But these are going to be 2 of these, yes, surely. Oh no, it's a cross. Yeah. Fair. It's gonna look. I guess I should probably. Yeah, let's do it like this. Oh! Game immediately gave me 2. And I do think it's always the wrong way round. Always. Let's use an entirely unrelated button for the unequip. How is that another? What? I mean, fine. So,
This city is a magnet for genius.
I bet. Nope. Yeah, I was looking for the classic ones after all. I just want a couple of benches around in this area. Yeah.
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and cow.
No thanks,
now.
Archie.
You oughtn't waste people's time.
Still telling me I'm wasting his and he's not wasting mine. Let's go for a nice little hedge. It's a hedge. Let's add it into another direction as well. So, the museum entrance to the to the graveyard. I mean, every museum has a graveyard entrance, doesn't it? It's only natural. They need to get that wall fixed. Oh, it's part of the graveyard apparently. Anyways, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, it is. These are two. Or are they? Ooh. Yes. Now this does mean I'll have to do a little bit of redesigning because how big are the towers? Isn't there one?
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
You can connect the walls to these sides, I would expect. Oh, it just does that automatically. Ooh. Well, that requires some fine-tuning, I'm sure. Well, if you say so, game. Nope. just normal wall for these plates. But then again, this might... Yeah, that looks nice. Ish. Boop. Boop. Need for it to go quite that far. Oh. Always the wrong radial. Fairly large tower for just a normal 4x4. What's it? Maybe around here? I don't really want to count it out, to be perfectly honest. Oh, nope. Then again... No, this should be fine. Should be fine. This tower is a bit out of sorts now. It doesn't really fit anymore. I already have a tower, but down here. No, I don't. Let's just move that for now. So, say George.
I know. Internal conflict drove the external one.
Curious if he's willing to go for non-aggression for 5 hours. Be very helpful. That's a nice place for a tower, I think. Overlooking the battle brigade. How are you doing?
Waiting when I've spent good money.
That's perfect. Oh well. It's good. In any case. That's engineers missing because of missing electricity. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. 1.5k. Need 2.2. Let's just build. No, didn't want a quest book. 214. George is trying to rebuild as good as he can. Build.
Talk to me about boats.
Why? Because your father died in a mine? Built a steam shipyard here, so this is his main island now. At least I hope it is. How the... Oh, sailing shipyard on this one. How dumb could the AI be? Also quite a lot of infrastructure on this side. Oh no wonder I'm not... No idea where I'm going. Suddenly over Finalizing's island. Feels like it makes more sense to leave Georgia and this little island in the New World. And take the large one instead, as that would also remove any danger from him bypassing my islands and trying to attack me. And he might be able to shoot my... Or he is able to shoot my trade union, for instance, if he just floats over close enough. Or that he could try to retake this one. But it would also mean that George does not need to pass my islands from the eastern corner anymore. Which is one of the reasons why so many of his trade boats get destroyed. Every time he starts squabbling. I mean, I guess it's probably quite easy to control all of the New World the way it's set up now. George had the most islands aside from me. Depends on how Finalizing will take at the moment. We're buying out one of his, but he's less armed than George was. George was teetering around 300, whereas Finalizing 242. Old George appears to have hindered him greatly in his expansion. He has 3 little pointless islands, 2 side islands, and just his own main one in Reich now. Then it's only Bente left. Well, come to think of it, of all the people left with, probably would have preferred George to be the one to share this archipelago with. Well, at least Bente is nice, as opposed to Finalizing. So, but I'm on to 4.5 hours now. And I do think I'm going to call it for today. I did more or less achieve what I set out to do. I set up the chocolate island. And I guess more importantly even, I bought out George's main island. Oh, that's Anne. Dash little Annie. Ooh. Who we are going to have to be nice with, play nice with now from now on, because, well, she's right next door. But when have we ever not tried to be nice to Annie? It's usually her fault things go awry. I just wanna be friends. Need to send the boat up here. Could I please just...
Begin the turn.
No. Now. Finally have the resources to quickly. Just... It's not gonna be the best place to do this, but... Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Dealing with you could be a lottery.
Nope. I really don't know why I'm unable to get that into my head, how these radials are set up. Oh no, I don't need that. Yeah, that's fine. Haphazard, but fine. Limestone, iron, There's the coal. That's the other urn. Ooh, whoa. Potatoes. No hops. Well, a part of me wants to call it, but a part of me wants to keep going just a little bit. Cause, well, I know I have a little bit.
We don't have to deal on paper. Now.
Oh yeah, people. That's right. Need to connect this up first. No, I was about to discard the whole of the goulash industry, wasn't I?
Finishing touches, and there.
Because that is pretty much what's holding us back. Producing canned food. Somebody say cat food.
Look busy, people.
Why did I need to get a pop-up for that? No, where is it? It's the wrong radio, that's why I'm not finding it.
People celebrate your leadership.
I cannot put it down here. I don't really want to put it into that place.
There's no
So,
forgiving. Never.
so let's get rid of that. Click the wrong, oh, press the button for the wrong radio again. Captain of Industry. It's either good or
You gained an influence bonus.
you do you. Glass makers, sugarcane, plantation clock makers. All food production. Also,
An explosion in one of your factories.
gold mine. Well, gold mine's fine. Gonna build that in a minute. Let's switch it up. Yeah, I know, there's ruins. Blah 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 blah. You no longer want pig. You no longer want goulash. No, I am gonna leave this in. Just produce over here now, please. So the paprika still has a usage. Or the peppers. Sorry. The fact that the lowest chance of fire is noise. Just get some pigs. So, but we are now producing not enough pigs. Oh dearie me. So, I swear this is not on purpose. This worked well with the silos. Way to set them up like this because there's space exactly for the silo up top. Well, you'd have the silo where this field is an overfield here, and then it's one block. And I'm still good on iron. Not for long I won't be, but probably thanks to the... Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If it's a fight you want, a fight you shall be.
Not really.
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
This is the problem.
Engage the brakes.
Nope.
Is everyone really as happy as you say?
Your moral compass goes south fast.
Fair.
The suggestible pleb believes
You gained an influence bonus.
And just like that.
Compassion for your people is admirable.
Come on, George. Admit it. Oh, he doesn't wanna.
I died of boredom weeks ago, but they haven't.
How much? How many more can I spend? I have one more free exhibition. Oh well. It'll be good for culture if it gets the influence bonuses. It's gonna skyrocket. Gets the percentile bonuses. Well, skyrocket's probably a bit far-fetched, but I'll be able to zip past the what's it? You know? The 2.2k. Because that will... And then finally, the good visitors can show up. During the festival we had it for a very short time. Didn't last, of course. But at getting high level visitors is gonna make a big change. I probably should set up Ibiza again. Was a small island, maybe like from the size of maybe like this one I had in one of my games, just off of the coast of Trelawney. And it was basically just the visitors pier and one of the visitor sets for one of the cultural places.
But I've lost my moustache. Oh, yes.
I don't know if it was from the zoo or from the museum anymore, but anyway, I had all manner of people come to Ibiza. Ibiza was the place to be. In the end, and I don't know why, I really don't know why, but it felt at least like it had more visitors than Trelawney, and well, Trelawney was my main hub at the time. I had everything on there. I had tourists, the Great Skyscraper, whatever it's called, the Eiffel Tower look-alike building, my full scholar living area. Also was building a giant scholar island down south in Trelawney. Two museums, one with every set and one with the leftovers. Basically a giant collection of skeletons. Had a large zoo with I think all animals. The botanical garden, finished, beautiful. Whoa, whoa, had everything. And even a little bit of production was left on Trelawney, up towards the castle ruins. But
I've been pretty reasonable.
Have you? 70,000 for 5-hour non-aggression pack? That sounds reasonable.
Can I be left alone now?
George. George. Artisans. Oh, it's not that expensive. I mean, I could buy out Finalizing. It's also only 4 million, jeez. What is he doing? Oops. Honestly though, what is he doing? There is no... There's no investors. Is he missing a resource? Yeah, of course he doesn't have zinc on that one island. Has loads on this one. What are you doing, Finalizing? As the auxiliaries. He has power, he has oil. I'm a bit puzzled by this, to be quite honest. That's why he's so weak compared to George. No pearls, no caoutchouc, no tobacco, no coffee. No. Oh, that's Isabella. He only has 2 islands in the New World. No chocolate, but no chocolate's on that island. Yeah. And lavish amounts of oil.
How thrilling! A
He has
personage
gold.
has arrived.
He has all the resources. An island as large as this is fairly low, or this is fairly poorly developed. What? Usually Finalizing is a financial powerhouse in my games. I wouldn't expect him to be in a constant state of war, would he? Or pirates, but Of course, it explains a lot why he so willingly gives out these non-aggression pacts. He's been the first one around with the large steamships. Maybe second only to George, but huh.
Don't loiter. You'll depreciate the
Oh,
value of this neighborhood.
He doesn't have caoutchouc. That was the one thing that
Time we toasted to profit.
was missing, wasn't it? That I overlooked that. As he has pearls, coffee, and tobacco, yeah. He has no caoutchouc. So he can't make penny farthings. Oh, that's also doesn't really make sense. I mean, penny farthings are a happiness need. But that is the only resource he is actually missing. Huh. I am actually puzzled by this. Well. So yeah. My genuine confusion aside, I'm now up to 5 hours. Which is about as long as I wanted to go. So, I'm gonna call it at this point. We have more new property to develop next time. Down in George's old neighborhood in Hardwin, which is gonna be nice. Another main island has its own oil sources, so that's gonna be a prime opportunity to settle people. As will be East Monument, which will be also another place to settle down. Oop, sorry, that was audible. I am generally puzzled about Finalizing. Really, really am. So, I'm gonna pause it. It's the wrong button. Still pauses it. Yeah. Develop that. Which is gonna be... well, quite frankly, I should be developing Bright Sands further. And the thing that I actually need to do to continue onwards is to set up the industries that are missing, and we should be in a place where you can do that quite freely. We have 5 more hours of peace with George. He is not. It's not likely that he's gonna deny us anymore, and we can always buy him out during one of these non-aggression pacts on one more island if we wish to. So next time, iron, brass, all the dirty soot-stained industry we have been avoiding for the last couple of times, with a couple of exhibitions in between, which I'm not going to look at today. I'm going to look at next time. Ha! So, anyway, that's that. That's gonna be all from me for today. Well, it's looking bad for old George. Despite, well, in the end all he did was be annoying. An actual hard NPC like Da Silva or Margaret would have taken an island or two as soon as they declared war, I'm pretty sure, because my defenses are pretty bad. I'm quite honest with myself. A lot of it has been to troll George in the end, all these offshore gun batteries, which I should probably be taking down a good few of. They are just taking up money and more importantly influence that I could be using for so much more sensible endeavors. Of course, there's also quite a few of the batteries that I set up that are quite sensible. Come George of Finalizing. The aggression, Benta is not very likely to aggress against us. She'll always try to sue for peace in a annoying, but or she should always sue for peace at least. Now, if I say I expect her to be suing for peace, then she sure as hell won't be, because well, my expectations are wrong all the time. So that's that. That's that for Anno. I'm considering if I want to play a bit of Hunt Showdown, maybe later in the day or at some point. But I'm considering if I want to stream it or not, is more or less what I'm saying. But decisions that are ultimately up to me. So, for the third time, I'm done for today. Thank you for anybody who took the time to watch, or stopped by, or just fled as soon as they heard me ramble, or not coherently do anything. So long. Till tomorrow, I guess.